Hello everyone. I thought I would start a little bit early and not have the song play through again. Do bear with me one moment. There is something I have forgotten to do. Don't worry, I know the screen is black. It's just because I am tabbed out of the game right now. But bear with me one moment. I forgot to post the live stream link to Blue Sky. So I'm just going to quickly do that now. How are you, Brenson, anyway? Lovely. There we go. Right, we should. I'm actually just going to slip that into performance mode. We should come up now that I'm tabbed in. Yes, there we go. Lovely. And good, because New Vegas is generally considered the best of the Fallout games. I've played 3 New Vegas for 76. I've played a little bit of 1 and a little bit of 2, not much. I think New Vegas is, if you've never played a Fallout game before, I think you should start with New Vegas. We are just going to start a new game. Oh, it's okay, Antonio. If it gets copyright claimed, it gets copyright claimed.
War. War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law.
It is not my first time, Antonio, don't worry.
As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
Same here, Antonio.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Hello, Guillermo. Nicely typed. Now we have to go through everything being added through the DLCs at the beginning of the game. There may be a lot of pop-ups, I apologize. Also, please note that this is a 2010 Bethesda game that has been modded in order to make it work in current day, so there may be occasional problems.
Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a sec? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name? I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around.
Sorry, Antonio. I'm Fletcher in every game.
I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
The old Bethesda. Character editor is not particularly. I usually go for a good old classic bright green mohawk. It's kind of my standard for most Fallout games.
Most of it right anyway. Stuff that matters.
I am John Bananas in every game.
No sense keeping you in bed anymore.
Sure. John Bananas.
Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room, over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
And, well, it would feel similar to Skyrim, but Berenzon, since this was released just before Skyrim. We can't do... Yes, we can't do any of this in here until we do the vigor test. So.
Oh, looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you get back all your faculties.
Okay. Strength, perception I usually put up. I usually put charisma up because speech is really important in this game. Intelligence. Okay, we'll put an extra 1 in intelligence. And we'll put endurance. We'll make ourselves... We'll make ourselves very intelligent. Luck the casinos, so I... Gordon Ramsay destroys the Mojave Wasteland. That's my current run. Well... I reckon he'd do quite well.
That's a pretty standard score there, but after what you've been through, I'd say that's great news. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you...
I do love the fact that this particular...
What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions?
The voice actor for Doc Mitchell. I know him from Battlestar Galactica as Colonel Ty. Very different characters.
All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Train.
House. Night. Bandit. Light. Mother.
Human shield.
Okay, now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one, conflict just ain't in my nature.
I'm gonna have no opinion on that one.
I ain't given to relying on others for support. I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention. I'm slow to embrace new ideas. I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
Sometimes.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
Honestly, I've always thought this looks like a broken chain or something similar, but I'm gonna go an oozing wound.
Okay. How about this one?
To me, this one looks like a sword in a stone.
Last one. Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Okay, so it's given us energy, weapons, science, and sneak. Now repair is a bit low, so I'm gonna energy weapons 17. It's a while before we get energy weapons, so that's not too much of an issue. I'm gonna whack that onto repair, and I might change the sneak to explosives instead.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you.
Two bears
Got a
high-fiving.
form for you to fill
Interesting,
out, so I
Grammar.
get a sense of your medical history. Just
Considering
a
the
formality.
two-headed bear is the
Ain't
symbol
like
for
I
the
expect to
NCR.
find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Right, we can choose up to 5 traits for ourselves. So usually traits always have sort of positive effects, but some of them can have negative ones as well. Equipment decays 15% faster, but they have a 3% chance to critically hit. We do have to spend a lot of time inside, so we're going to go with that. Vendors find you annoying and inflate buy prices by 25%. Yeah, we don't want to do that. As you become more irradiated, your health and AP regenerate faster, but you accumulate 3 times as much radiation. Okay, we'll go with fast shot because fast shot only affects your VATs, and I don't use VATs, so fast shot is pretty useful to me. Do 4 eyes because I usually wear glasses. We'll normally go with good natured, but the -5 to explosives is a bit unfortunate there. Yeah, we'll go with loose cannon. I like being able to throw grenades more quickly. Wacky Wasteland. Yeah, it adds like a series of weird encounters and such. I've never actually played with it on. I don't mind earning less experience, so we'll go with skilled. You can talk drugs, fight a flaming bear. I'm gonna leave it off of this run because I want this to be like a story-based run of Fallout for the channel, so...
Alright, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
No, you won't, Doc, because before I leave your place, I'm gonna ransack it for stuff. Blood pack, definitely. Cigarettes can be useful. yeah, one particular mod I have installed is the mod that provides the Fallout 4 style looting system to this game, just because it's like it was like the best thing that they ever added to the game was that looting mechanic, because it really does speed up gameplay. I think that's everything looted.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Never was much my style anyway. Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
We are not going to hardcore mode. And naturally, standard rules for Bethesda games: you always save before you exit a cell. Welcome to Good Springs. And the world of New Vegas. Right. First thing to do is to see what we are going to be wearing. I think we're going to be wearing our armored jumpsuit. And we've got quite a bit of weaponry in here. Oh, I've forgotten how to do the... Right, so... That's... Yeah, standard gun. That'll be our heavier gun. We got a fair amount in 8. Right, let's see if we got anything in our notes. So this was our note that came with us. Deliver the package to the north entrance of Vegas Strip by the way of Freeside. An agent will meet us there, take possession and pay. Bring the payment to Johnson Nash at the Mojave Express Agency in Prim. Bonus on completion 250 caps. Package contained one oversized poker chip composed of platinum. And that's how he got shot. Right. Shall we go and talk to Victor first? Go and talk to Victor first.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle? Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need. I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick. Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with
You
that.
want a Western accent, Berenson?
I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any. I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy. Happy trails!
I do love the Securitron robots. Can't wait to see them in the new series of the Fallout show when it comes to Amazon. Now then, I normally go for a explore around town before I do anything else. Just to speed a few things up in the quest lines. Has it removed my keybinds? One moment. It has removed my keybinds. Okay, so this needs to be that button. This needs to be that button. Normally I change the site as well. Yeah, I want to change that. Sorry, one moment, folks. Right. Just want nothing in first person mode. No, I want the dots. I want dots. Scope mode, nothing. Oh, shotgun. I don't play in third person, so that's not important. Hit marker enabled. That's a bit better. Yeah, Doc Mitchell is the one that came from the vault. I know there's something I need to pick up from outside of here, in the dirt. Yeah. And we probably want to use the shotgun. done. How did I miss with them? Giant praying mantis. Not particularly nice creatures. We want to make sure we grab every bottle cap we can. This game can be surprisingly difficult to earn money with. Yes, I know how to do the hacking. Well, thank you, TurboSaw, for the £4.99. And yeah, it was a alright birthday. Kind of quiet, but it was alright. The A could be right, but nothing else. The E and the A could be right here. Wouldn't be though, because of the N. Dragons could be the A and the G. Oh, there we go. Super Stimpack, Bottle Cap, Pre-War Money, Mentats, and a Stealth Boy. Most of these stuff I sell, to be honest. Bobby pins, take them. They're very useful. Nothing else of use in here, I don't think. Yep, I know all about getting rid of the dud words. But normally I prefer to, like, actually try and figure it out myself. I do like a good word puzzle. So I try to figure it out myself just for, like, to, you know, keep the brain active, as it were. It's a well-known fact that doing stuff like puzzles and word puzzles and math puzzles and that sort of thing helps to just keep your brain going. Can help prevent the early onset of things like dementia. And I always check around in here for anything of use. Weapon repair kit, definitely useful. Tend to leave, like, general loot where I find it, so that if at some point I have to come, like, if I'm desperate for, like, something that's required, like, general loot-wise, I can use the wiki to, like, look up where there's some, and I know where I'm going back to then, and I know that they'll have some there, because, you know, I wouldn't have used it. The ability to sprint as well, thanks to the same mod that added Fallout 4's looting feature, really helps modernize this game. The original game, you cannot sprint. This is your standard. This is as fast as you can go. The standard walking pace, and it takes forever to get anywhere. The fact they removed sprint is such a strange element. Meeting people book. Sunset Sarsaparilla and Cherry Bomb. Oh, video games are your job, Antonio. What do you do? I'm curious. You work with Treyarch? Really? Not doubting you, but I never expected to have anyone working for a big games company like Treyarch in a stream. I'm simply not that big of a channel. You like super small streamers. I'll be honest, I prefer smaller. Like, I was saying to this the other day actually. I can't imagine being like so big that you
Howdy.
have so many people in the stream chat you can never like read people's
You must
messages.
be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for. The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR. They're tough sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something they want. The Great Khans deal in illegal chems. There's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by Great Khans. Twice. Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables. In that order, now that I think about it. If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gomorrah. It's the best casino in the city. You won't regret it. Word of advice, behave. Between the NCR military police and Mr. House's robots, you don't want to be causing trouble on the Strip.
Alright, let's see what he's got for sale. Also, I just looked up Treyarch's games to see if I had played any of them, and I realised with shock and horror that this Call of Duty developer. I was like, how did I not remember that? I'm not a massive fan of Call of Duty. Well, I used to be. I have a complicated history with Call of Duty games. Because obviously being 34 now, because it was my birthday yesterday. I remember when the whole FPS World War II shooter thing started with Medal of Honor, and then Call of Duty came out shortly after, and there was a little bit. It seemed like there was a bit of a fight between the two of them to be on top. Call of Duty really overpowered them. Call of Duty, I think it was Call of Duty 1 was the first game I ever played online multiplayer for. And back then, the Call of Duty game, it was like... it seemed they'd taken their inspiration from Battlefield 1942 for a lot of elements. So, you had tanks and stuff on the maps. It was quite a fun experience. And then played Call of Duty 2. But then after that, I kind of dropped off. I remember really liking Call of Duty 5, which was World at War. Well, I just call it 5 because it's easier for me to label stuff by the numbers on which it came out. But yeah, I remember really liking that game. One of the problems I have with the Call of Duty games as they are now is that they have gone down this route of focusing very heavily on futuristic combat or modern combat, and unfortunately I feel that sometimes it borders on propaganda for, shall we say, certain political ideologies and their opinions of the world. So I just don't play them as a result. I do like zombies though. I play zombies with Lima occasionally. Honestly, I've always thought they should just make a zombies game. Just a completely solid zombies game. Right. He doesn't really have anything of interest. He does have a Gunrunner's Arsenal laser pistol there, which is usually better than the standard one. So I am tempted to buy that. Nothing of real use in there. 108 caps for a stim pack. Ridiculous. Let's see. Has he got any important or useful? Does have the focusing optics, which would be useful. So we'll grab that. There we go. Oh.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Take.
I stole that gun from the kid in the strip. Do you know how to get the ammo for it? You mean the Archimedes laser thingamajig? I know we have a lot of complaints, but it's not our choices. I wasn't complaining necessarily. I think not every game has to be the same thing for everyone. I don't necessarily believe that every single game has to have the same motivations, shall we say. And even though the Call of Duty games are not my sort of game, I have to admit they've been overwhelmingly very successful for what they are. You know, you cannot argue with the profits that they make. I can't believe you already have a laser gun.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
Nor do I, Sammy smiles. And it's funny you should say that, Berenson. New Vegas, one of the differences between it and a Bethesda Fallout game is that instead of giving you a linear progression in terms of your equipment and stuff, Obsidian went for a bit more of a freeform system where they give you the opportunity to get some quite useful, powerful equipment early on if you know, invest in your skills and stuff to allow that to happen.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
And yes, as Antonio says, there's a lot of different endings, because you have the one of 4 endings for the main story, and then every companion has specific endings, and certain locations have specific endings as well. So there's a lot of story in this, which is another reason why it's generally better than Fallout 4 or Fallout 3, or a lot better than 76.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there?
You have to make sure we're using the right gun.
Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
Weapon rule doesn't work properly. Weird.
That's the right idea. Look, try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles.
Can we
Tell you
listen
what,
to the radio?
I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway.
Sure, I
Darn
could put
critters
the
are
radio on
attracted
first.
to it. Why don't you come along?
At least for a little bit. Radio New Vegas.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. It's just about time to get you some news. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present in Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us, baby. We're the Tops. You're gonna love this next song, I guarantee it.
Yeah, they did care about having a good story, which I think is important for an open world RPG. I think exploration is one thing, but I think where Skyrim fell down. Ooh.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
Is essentially
okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
When you say
Goodbye. Not quite adorable, no, Berenson. The geckos in Vegas are decidedly not friendly.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me. Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
But as I was saying, like the area I think Skyrim falls down in is that it has a really
I'm taking you down.
satisfying map to explore, but its story is pretty rubbish.
Teach you to mess with me. Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure. I came up here to draw water, but here...
You got chased by the old guy, Antonio. Lovely. Yeah, something that this game has that Bethesda's other RPGs, not as a reputation system. So you have to be careful
now that was some good
with
work.
what you do.
Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested? Alright then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
This was also the first game to establish this sort of persistent crafting element to the Fallout series, which would then latterly become really important for Skyrim, hyper important for Fallout 4, and then be manipulated for monetization purposes in Fallout 76. Bit of a shame, really. So, I'm going to want my shotgun out for the critters that live up here. I'm not detecting any problems on OBS from lag. Let me have a quick check. Yeah, stream quality is good. No missed frames or anything. These bark scorpions. Oh, that didn't go as far as I thought it would. You're gonna have to get that up. I find blowflies particularly difficult to shoot down sometimes. Also, potentially the most disgusting of Fallout's creatures ever devised, the blowfly. Now, I believe up here there might be something for me to find. No, we don't want to be going in there. Not yet, anyway. But I do want to have a quick goose. Normally, sometimes there's a few things you can find here. Ah, I need a shovel. I need to remember to buy a shovel from somewhere or something. Ah, oh, there we go. Tarnished Zweihander. We have a... Yes, I know it's in a poor condition. But I have a big sword now. Not that it's awfully useful. But, you know. Bugs are always irritating in games. I think Fallout makes them less irritating by making them huge. I think Fallout 76 then made them more irritating by making all the bugs small. Among many other choices that Fallout 76 did to make that game more irritating, and I use the word game lightly, it's more a glorified microtransaction-fueled mess.
Hey, it's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. More news for you. The Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say the new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos. Also, word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. More music just ahead.
I always turn off radios if I find them that they're on in the wasteland. I silence the wasteland from the radio signals.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. All right, now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
Healing powder.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right
Jingle
ingredients and the
jangle.
right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Berenzon, I think it's probably a little wrong to say that one game is better than another. Because even though I think Fallout 76 has problems, I think comparing games, you know, as the years have gone on, and I had this problem with Jurassic World Evolution 1 and 2. Sometimes I feel that comparing games from different eras is sometimes not necessarily helpful. This comes from 2010. It was a very different time to what it is now. That being said, I do think some of the stuff Fallout 76 does is particularly heinous, but no more heinous than what a lot of other online games do. I mean, 76 is not that different from a majority of other ones.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you? The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though, if you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say. Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now, we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners. Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it. Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out. Don't get me wrong, the NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Good Springs and Prim don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away.
Oh, Antonio, I think I don't think you can talk... If you've gone for the full kill-all run, I don't think you can talk to House if you kill all his guards.
They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it. A couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them.
Yeah, you might have to, Antonio.
The dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns the territory.
You're siding with the Legion. Interesting.
Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. You just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight if cornered. The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be. Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
Total badasses and they kidnap any. Usually I obliterate everybody in Caesar's Legion. I just kill everyone in there. Because they are nasty people.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not going to buy something, get out.
What the hell is your problem?
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
See, when I very first played through Fallout New Vegas, I went with Yes Man, and then I was very disappointed by the ending they give you.
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him. He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill. You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants. Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him. Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. There was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now. If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Good Springs. I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad, and they've got a lot of friends out there. Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor, by accident, and it hasn't been working since. They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back. That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know. I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up. Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside.
By the way, there's a settlement that needs your help.
I do like to hear what's going on
Oh
in the
god,
world.
I hated
And that
Fallout
Mr.
4.
New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
I was really disappointed with Fallout 4 because there was so much about it that I actually really enjoy. I really enjoyed the gunplay, I liked the crafting. The story is so bad. And the conversation system is so bad. Like, all the important parts of a Fallout game were really bad.
Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim, unless they're in desperate need of supplies. I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me.
True, modding Fallout 4 does make it loads better, but I've tried to complete Fallout 4 like 6 times, and I've never gotten past. I tend to basically get to Diamond City, and then I just end up stagnating at that point. It just fails to grasp me.
Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before. It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy. It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was. There's always something interesting going on, but the biggest news has to be the coming dust-up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam. The new California Republic's got the most power in Nevada. Money, troops, you name it. They do what they can to keep things safe in the region, but if you ask me, they're trying to do too much. They're spread too thin. Slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble. They dress up like Roman soldiers, so there's no mistaking it when you see them. The rumor is that the Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on, and that it's been due to luck that the Legion hasn't overrun the territory.
Ah, right, our first level up. Right. Okay. Let's just do what I normally do, which is get everything up to the nearest multiple of 5. And let's... put our explosives up slightly. And let's get our medicine closer to 30. And let's pick a perk. I'm gonna go with Confirmed Bachelor. I normally do. Alright, let's repair this radio.
Feeling thirsty? Yeah, I heard... You're...
Go. Fix her radio. Sammy's still in here. Not by the looks of it, no. Game devs love seeing the community mod their games. I'm not 100% convinced. Frontier seem to have a very complicated relationship with modders and modding. Bethesda also seem to have a slightly questionable relationship with it. Honestly, I wish modding and modders got a lot more respect from game devs than they do. Especially considering, you know, with a lot of the Bethesda games...
That's close enough.
It's the modders fixing many of the problems they deliberately left behind.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. Let's say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan. You know how to play? Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight. I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own. We'd just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board... Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much.
Oh, I don't do Caravan. I tend not to do side games like that in most things. The only one I actually do it is The Witcher 3, because I really love
asking for donations.
oh bloody hell, I forgot the name of the card game in it.
The Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an
Needed
atmosphere
lockpick
of
skill at 25. What?
underappreciation. Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury.
I've got...
This next song helped
sure
me
I've got in
through
here
a very
somewhere.
difficult time in my life, and I hope one day it can do the same for you.
Thought I had a lock-picking thing. What skill is lock-picking again? Perception. Is that enough? Really? Oh, I'm 1 point off the lockpick. I hate it when that happens. Damn. I can't get that. Oh well, I'll have to come back. Eat the magazine. I don't have the right one, Antonio. I'm trying to remember the name of the card game in The Witcher 3. It's bugging. It's like on the tip of my tongue, but I can't.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer? Say no more. I'm in. Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo, but I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great. I'll be waiting.
Right. Let's go talk to everyone.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk. I was planning on sitting this one out, but for some reason, I can't help but like you. I'm with you. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
Lovely jubbly. Hello, Joshua.
You looking to buy some supplies? Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the Powder Gangers. That's 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
Let them take over the town then. I'm sure your business will be much better off.
You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand.
Howard.
Howdy. Too dangerous. Want to kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way. Uh-huh. Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up and get it ready. You'll have it by the time the fighting starts.
Nicely done. Normally my explosive skill isn't high enough to get the dynamite from him, so that's the first.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon.
Demon eyes.
What can I do for you? Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
In the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. It's just about time to get you some news.
Right.
Refugees at Bitter Springs
I believe that is everyone.
accounts of the legate known as Lannius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander.
And I have the perfect situation for this, a weapon for this situation.
Took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered
A grenade launcher, exactly.
by the other night.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us? Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. All right.
Time to look alive. The Powder Gangers are here to play. At least 6. Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean. Oh, Easy Pete came through with the dynamite. Here's your supply. I really hope I don't blow myself up. I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
Don't worry. They won't. Normally, 1 well-placed, 2 well-placed grenades do him in. I'm normally relatively good. Ready, folks? Oh, God. I have to remember my explosives don't go as far as I thought they would. Oh no, the Powder Gangers don't like me. There we go. I have to remember grenades and explosives don't go as far. Time to loot the carcasses.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things. I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days. If you ever visit New Vegas, look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp.
I'm over encumbered already. I think there's one more body. There we are. Two more actually. There goes the powder gang. Well, there's a few more of them than these guys. Oh, the one that has the death clause is to go directly north from Good Springs, which you don't want to do. Okay, let's... put everything together, and then we can pretty much sell this straight back to shit. No, don't go north. You want to go
that
east.
was a hell of a fight. Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later on.
Baseball bat, either. Sell all but 5 dynamites. A shotgun, Zweihander. Outfit, guard armor, leather armor, cowboy hat. Cigarettes. I will take the silenced pistol. That will come in handy later.
Thanks.
Hello, your average Sonic. Oh, the Mentats just wore off. Right. Oh, I haven't upgraded. I haven't gotten another level up, have I? Who? I was hoping I would get another level up from that fight. Oh well. Might have to come back and get that safe in the carriage. Now, I'm pretty sure it's safe-ish to walk around. Scorpion Gulch is further that way, so I think we are relatively safe walking here. Finished. So that was all the tutorial that we just did there. The first hour and a half of gameplay. Essentially a tutorialization of everything. Ah, Night Stalker. Hello. No, this is a dog. Oh. Coyote. Not Night Stalkers. Sorry, doggos. Oh yes, this is the Devil's Gullet. Oh! Is there actually anything down here? Ammunition. Just ammo, I think. Ah, Sunset Sarsaparilla Star bottle cap. Here comes Robot Sheriff, dude. see any scorpions, so I think standard Bethesda we've played game for a while. Manual save.
So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie. Be sure it's true when you
Some more graves here that might be worth exploring once I've gotten a shovel. I remember finding a shovel to buy proved to be a lot more difficult than it really should have been. Warning, death claws ahead.
I love you. Yes, I do. I long. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure
Oh, hello, Dane.
it's true when you say I love you.
Oh, getting to Vegas takes a while. We probably won't get there today.
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. All the latest news coming your way right now. The death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. Also, merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. You're gonna love this next song, I guarantee it.
Lovely. How exactly do I get to New Vegas? I'm lost and I'm in Novak. If you keep heading north of Novak, you will eventually get there. That is the intended route, to go via Novak. Lovely. Right. Those two can be put together. Don't have enough ammunition to use it yet. It's the laser pistol or the varmint. We'll go with the varmint. Head into the waste. Welcome back, your average Sonic. Yes, apparently so. I'm looking forward to seeing the new season of the TV show. I just want to see what the death claws look like. I'm sure they're going to look absolutely awesome. Normally there are people.
Somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon, it turned to gold. Blue moon,
headshots on both of them. Oh, well done, you average Sonic. Messaging me. Oh, Dogmeat has to be in the show. Do you sure you mean? Oh yeah, Dogmeat was in the first season. I was about to say, do you mean Dogmeat or do you mean Rex? Because Rex is the dog from this one. Ah, we got the laser RCW. Dogmeat is a good companion in Fallout 4, if not sometimes a bit annoying. I do love me the laser RCW. Gonna have to be careful with the ammunition, but it should be enough to kill the few guys that are up here. Veronica is probably the companion I use the most. Veronica or Boone. Last shot. You love that gun. Make sure I'm not overwhelming myself here.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong?
My weapon will.
It's just about time to get you some news. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. One more story for you. Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak. The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination, and especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way.
Anyway. There is a location undiscovered on the map up here. Going to have a look. I really didn't like the protagonists of Fallout 4. I thought it was a particularly bad idea of Bethesda to just get rid of the idea of having a character that was you, as opposed to a character that was theirs. I also didn't particularly find the characters they came up with in Fallout 4 particularly that interesting. Sure, around here somewhere. Yeah? Might. Oh, there's more of them than I thought. I always hate killing the geckos. Normally I do an animal friend, so I don't have to kill much of the wildlife. But I think killing too much of the wildlife is unfair. Oh, we had a lot of buffering there suddenly. Did we have a momentary internet drop? I mean, technically, the protagonist of Fallout 4 can have whatever name you want to give him. But yes, Nate is I think that is why I don't like Dynamite. Dynamite takes way too long to go off in this game. Ah, right, let's get that lockpick up. And the last two we'll put on Sneak. And then we'll do heave-ho so things go further.
Howdy, folks, it's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. The influx of displaced residents at the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. In other news, patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you. Got some Dean Martin coming up, talking about the greatest feeling in the world, love. Ain't that a kick in the head? Sure is. Dino, it sure is.
Damn, I'm overloaded.
How lucky can one guy be? I kissed her and she kissed me. Like the fella once said,
Ain't that a kick in the head? Weighing me down so much. Probably all these sets of armor I have to carry around with me. Get rid of that. It's annoying that I don't get a home location until I get to Novak. Oh yeah, plenty of revolvers in this game. Radiation. Right. We are nearing Prim.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. We've got some news for you coming right up. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added
Now,
he didn't
I'm
want to
just going
see
to
the
turn
NCR in
the
the
radio off. So, this whole area, there's quite a lot of story stuff here. It's our first encounterings with the New California Republic.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits. Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs. We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them. We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
I'm not particularly good fans of the NCR. I'm very anti-NCR as a person. Fuck the NCR. Exactly.
We won't go quiet. I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes. I'm from Hub originally, but it's been a long time since I saw it. I'm on my second tour here. Most non-commissioned officers are. Sir.
Yeah, that's almost one of the problems with this game, Berenson, is that there's not really a good side.
The Legion can count on that.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business? We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing.
No, I can tell.
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. The convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow. Most people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. And I've been ransacking the area since then. Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers. Mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought. Most of them, at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support. Where do you come from that you haven't heard of the NCR? Never mind, it doesn't matter much. If you haven't heard of us, you must not be from the Legion. Put simply, the NCR is the greatest nation currently functioning. Sure can. The NCR was founded from the survivors of one of the Great Vaults. We started as a small settlement called Shady Sands. We now consist of 5 states that make up the greatest nation since the Great War. Caesar's Legion. A bunch of degenerate slavers led by a madman who calls himself Caesar. Every one of them is a barbarian to the last. I've even heard one of their leaders, the legate or something, goes around with a human skull on his head. Savages to the last. And it's no secret. Our interest here is twofold. First, we want to remain in control of Hoover Dam. It supplies the Republic with power and is a source of fresh water. Second, we want to prevent the Legion from advancing across the Colorado River and endangering the home states. Goodbye.
Sorry, was just having a few crisps. I think that's primarily my problem with the NCR, is that they don't really care about people. They just care about what they can assimilate, absorb, for their own gains. Crisps is British for chips. We call cookies biscuits. Well, no. We have biscuits, and then we have cookies. Like, we use both. There are differences.
Got business here?
Yes, I'm gonna cross this bridge. Oh, and I'm gonna disable your frag mines while I'm doing it. Shall we kill these guys with... Hi, King Giga. Nothing of fantastic use in there. Not worth the karma cost to steal it. Hello, Navi. No, this is me. King Giga. I'm playing this. Fallout is playing Fallout 4. I'm playing New Vegas. This gun did not have the desired effect. This gun is also not having the desired effect. What's the dynamite? I missed.
They killed him. Come on.
Yes, I am a history. Well, trained as a history teacher, not currently teaching. And New Vegas will be a game that shows up on streams regularly. Yes, from now on, I'm gonna be. It's my replacement for my Subnautica streams. Since I wanted a story-heavy game that I could play through multiple streams. In the same way that I did with Subnautica. Because obviously when it comes to Subnautica, we aren't going to be playing that again until that mod comes out for it, so. I heard something go squish. .308 rounds. That's they're rare. There's no gun that uses it in here. Ah, yes. So the town's sheriff was murdered. I think the sheriff's dusted. Gives me charisma. I've got 16 dynamites on me again. British schools are not off, but no, I'm not currently working as a teacher. I am a trained history teacher. Unfortunately, ever since COVID, getting a job as a teacher has been really, really difficult. There's also a few other things related to why I'm not working at the moment, related to mental health stuff, but that's, you know, as a wise man once said, a story for another day. History and
I
geography
don't know
were
what
always
it
my
was brought you
favorites.
to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell. Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost. Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say. I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me? Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps. That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in. Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around, asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package, that's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out. No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck.
Finally a game to
Nothing
gamble
to
in.
say.
When we get to Vegas, yes.
Well, now that you've mentioned it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip. Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going. Right now, Beagle is the closest Prim's got to any organized law, but he's still stuck up in Bison Steve. First thing I'd say is get his sorry butt out of there. Well, yes and no. My shop's got plenty of stock. Problem is, I ain't going into my shop until I know it's good and safe.
Bugger.
Well, I'll answer what I can. Let's see. Been tough around here for a good while now. Worse since them thugs kidnapped our deputy. It started with the breakout from the prison up the road. First there was just a few thugs rolling through town, but then they got organized. Now they call themselves powder gangsters or something, and run around throwing dynamite and shooting people. A little while ago, a good chunk of them left whatever kind of organization they got up there to squeeze all the food and drink out of us they could. That's where we are. This here little casino brought some cash and bodies into the town before them powder gangsters came in. Now, they can't rush us without eating a good bit of hot lead, but we are in a kind of box canyon. Guess this is a fitting place for that as any. I reckon that if they thought hard enough about it, they'd realize they got more bodies than we have bullets. But for now, we're safe enough in here. It's an old hotel and casino here in town. Old Laura used to rent out rooms there, but she took off months ago. Across the way from the Vicky and Vance, the other old casino. Can't miss it. Don't go getting yourself shot.
We shall definitely be the #1 enemies of the Powder Gang. Annoyingly, though, I think I'm going to have to go back to Good Springs to sell my stuff.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Prim Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official spokespot of the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Yeehaw! Where have you been, partner? Hiding under a rock? Vicky and Vance were this nation's 4th or maybe 5th most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's who they was. Prim Slim here can tell you the whole story, if you can spare a minute to hear the tale.
It's quite a funny story.
Yahoo! I ain't had a chance to tell their tale in a mess of years. First things first, any boss you've heard about Vicky and Vance being copycats ain't nothing but ill-tempered slander. Fact is, they begun their crime spree 2 days before Bonnie and Clyde robbed their first bank. So who was copying who? Now, true, Vicky and Vance didn't exactly cut a wide swath of murder and bank robbery across the central U.S. like Bonnie and Clyde did. It was more like a narrow swath of shoplifting, check cashing fraud, and gas pump drive-offs. But crime is crime. They drove reckless, too. Having lived by the gun, well, Vance owned one anyway, it was only fitting that the duo of desperados would die by the gun. Perhaps it was fate itself that accidentally drove them into a crossfire between police and a gang of bank robbers in Plano, Texas. Or maybe they just didn't notice until it was too late. It's been said that Vicky would have tried to cash a bad check in that bank, had she lived. We'll never know for sure. All we know is that the crossfire tore the car and both occupants to pieces, and the police issued an official apology. You can put your eyes on the genuine death car just over yonder, and there's Vance's machine gun in the case next to it. Happy trails, partner.
Yes, not the great crime duo that yeah, not the pair of criminals that we all thought they were going to be.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to...
Now, I believe...
Just mosey on over to the display case and you'll see it plain as day. Quite a piece, that gun. Mint condition, never fired. Have you gone loco, partner? I can see the gun with my own 3 photo sensors from where I'm standing right now.
I need to boost my science to sort that out. Right. I am like so overloaded with crap. Let's pop back to Good Springs, sell off stuff that I'm not going to use.
Get him, yeah.
No one there.
I'm
Not
not
my
taking
problem.
sides. I'm glad that business is over. I like it when Good Springs is nice and quiet. Gotta...
Oh, wrong person. Whoops.
Whoa!
Hurry
You looking to buy some supplies?
Okay. Let's sell off rubbish, rubbish, rubbish. Get rid of those two.
Another satisfied customer.
There we go. That frees up a little bit of space in my inventory, hopefully. Yep. Huh. Wait. Back to Prim. And now we have to go and kill the rest of the powder gangsters, as they're known. Want a fairly decent weapon to be doing this bit with.
Incoming! Damn!
That'll do. Gonna take all the items that I think are absolutely useful. Not take any that I think are not useful. Ow! Plasma always comes in handy. Oh yes, it was your dad's birthday, wasn't it, Lorenzen? Is he having a good day? Okay, interesting. It could end in ting. There is a lot of tings here. Ah, there we go. Ah, need a lockpick skill of 50. While I was in Good Springs, I should have gone and done that safe. That was stupid of me. No worries, King Giga. Arkham Knight is a classically good game.
Damn. Had enough.
Oh, there's a lot more of them here than I thought there was going to be. Oh, he's got a flamethrower.
You like that? Get down.
Oh, I don't like him. I do not like him.
You like that?
Well, they got rid of him. Ah, Deputy Beagle.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
Why, yes I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free. Indeed I do, good sir. And I would be thrilled to share that information with you as soon as I am released from captivity. Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here.
Hmm.
Then I'll defer to your superior appraisal of character and prowess in contests of arms, and see you outside.
Yeah. You're more of a hindrance than a hope, Mr. Beagle. Now, there's a lot more raiders to kill. But luckily they are all upstairs. Safe? What is that? Oh, it's a little silenced SMG, but I don't have very many ammunition for it, so. Oh dear. Evaporate. Technically vaporized, Sheriff. You could say his desire to fight me disintegrated. Anyway. Ah, yes, a typical Fletcher dad joke. Fuck. Nothing wrong with a good dad joke.
Hey!
Oh! Hello, Omar. And no, to hell with the Legion. Legion scum. There's a lot of varmint rifles being carried around here. Oh, 9mm pistols too. I see Omar is still as mad as he always has been. Aha, a ransom note. Mr. Peterson, if you want to see your wife alive again, bring the cash in small unmarked bills to the Bison Steve on Tuesday. But alas, the Great War happened. He was not able to get his wife. I think pasta is probably like my favorite food if I was gonna have to pick one. Pasta on any sort, lasagna or spag bowl or ravioli. I just love loads of pastas. I believe there's a couple of guys still alive out here that I need to kill. I am not going to Quarry Junction, Omar. I know this game like the back of my hand, and I know what is at Quarry Junction. You cannot fool me, Omar. Okay, that's him dead. I think there's one more person on the... Yes, there he is. He's walking on that one. Pick it up to them? Oh. Someone's shooting at us. He's dropped his gun. I think he's surrendering. No one surrenders. No worries, Average Sonic. You're happy to lurk as much as you like. Have I not cleared out the whole of the casino? There must still be somebody left that I haven't found yet. Just the door that goes back out. Have I killed them? My quests. Okay. Well, I think all the mercenaries are dead. We've already gotten into a gunfight or two, King Giga. Sorry, I was just clearing messages on my phone.
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Prem. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage? Well, a deputy isn't much good without a sheriff. So I figured I'd come in here and protect these good people until someone finds us a new one. Oh no, I'm just a deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff. It's called chain of command. You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the interview. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the test.
Oh no, I have a better idea, Deputy Eagle.
Move along, please. Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Law enforcement protocols reinstated, partner. Initializing use of force authorization. Authorization found. Yeehaw! Happy trails, partner.
Ah, right. Get our signs up. And... Too educated. Oops, I've accidentally switched myself to third person.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Well, look at that. I happened across this data file locked away in an isolated subsystem. Happy...
Lovely jubbly.
Howdy.
Well, if it isn't the lawbringer. My problem is that I'm no longer a deputy. I'm just a beagle now. Slim's alright. I don't wish him no harm, but the law to him is a set of logic. Not everything is black and white. Not sure a robot can ever understand that.
You know, Beagle, you don't deserve to be a fucking deputy anyway. Should have left you tied up.
Well, if it isn't... Ah, yes. My memory is much clearer now that I'm free from my bondage. I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the powder gangers, when some great cons arrived with your friend in the suit. They were talking about some delivery they took from a courier. I assume that was you? They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak to meet a contact there.
Lovely jubbly. Skulking, I think, was the word he was going to use. Right. Quick save. And we are going to wait for 13 hours. Jelly?
Hey there.
Heard it was you brought the law back to Prim, youngster. Hats off to you. That beat up both things? What do you want to know? A courier dropped it off a couple of months back. I got it working for a little while, but the darn thing pooped out. I haven't been able to get it up and running again. I was hoping to use it for some courier work, but that ain't gonna happen. Hell if I know. I don't think it's serious, but my tinkering days are long gone. You're welcome to try. It's yours if you can get it working. If I had my way, I'd dump it in the scrapyard in Novak and be done with the damn thing.
Right. Let's see what he has for sale. The incinerator's fun, but it just weighs too much. Okay, he has no guns that are worthwhile, but no armor that's worthwhile. Nothing in aid that's worthwhile. Nothing in misc that's worthwhile. He does have a lot of ammunition though, which might come in handy. Hello monster, I'm going okay, how are you? That weapon I didn't have ammo for, Byzantine. 22 LRs. Oh, I'll take what I can get. Alcohol always sells quite well, as do the chems. Always get rid of the chems, apart from mentats.
Another satisfied customer.
Can I fix E? Damn. I've got a science thing, you know? I have fixed the robot. Oh my lord. Everyone is sending me messages today. We have our first companion.
Howdy.
Which is useful to have because it means we can dump excess weight into Edie. Oh wow, my armor condition is terrible, I've just noticed. Edna! Yes, kind of like Edna, yes. Doesn't look like there's much here to... Okay. Oh, this is all nice and empty. Very scenic. I believe there's a couple of ruffians on this road. Yes. Well, they didn't survive long, did they? Oh. This gun goes through ammunition very quickly. A tavern for dinner? How wonderfully decadent. I think I'm gonna need a shotgun over here. Surprise! Nicely done, robot. Ooh, she has a Lee Enfield. And metal armor. Yep. Dealt with all the pesky mantis. Get overloaded right now, but that's fine. Carrying a lot of stuff. Okay. The iBots are just adorable. Oh, you're going to be useful to have. Like I do all of the time. My companions carry everything I intend. No worries, King you. Oh. Oh. Well. Bethesda's bugs. Oh, well done, Edna. Edie. Oh, what the heck? Something else is attacking me. That was disorientating. It just works. Season 3 trailer for what? Oh, you're starting not to like swag. Only just starting not to like it? Wow, Edie. Sure. Oh, damn, that bird just scared the living shit out of me. I think that's the last scorpion around here. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Hello, Nicholas. Oh, Chaos Theory Season 3. Oh, right then. Well, that'll be why I wasn't sure what he was going on about. Really don't care about these animated shows. God damn. Int journal. This is all about the next. BB gun. Not really very useful, that. But no, until I can get in there, I'll have to come. Oh well. Ooh. Oh. Bear with me 1 minute. Sorry, just had to respond to somebody. Fully empty. Yes. Oh, the small ones go down so easily. The bigger ones don't. And the really big ones really don't. Did toy them? I have no idea, Nicholas. I haven't seen that particular video.
Hey there, need anything?
Yeah, what do you actually have? Oh, that's so expensive, though. And that's even more expensive. God damn. Oh. I'll hold off for now. Your prices are ridiculously high, though.
Coming from the north? Must be crazy to brave those roads. Outpost. Mojave Outpost. Watching a lot of nothing feels like a big Brahmin pen for caravans. They've been stopped for a while, waiting for the roads north to clear. Or the clearance papers to go through. Looks like you've walked away, so if you need to shake the dust off, head to the barracks at the bars there. Not much, but better than nothing. Those two? Represents unification. Mostly good for shade. Won't do much else when the Legion reaches us. Nothing I know of. But if you've come from the north, means you can travel freer than most around here. Might check the barracks, someone might need you to hoof it somewhere. Just be careful you go up on the roof. Got a sniper watching the road. If your gear's in need of repair, HQ's also worth checking out. Talk to Major Knight, he can help. Provided you got a pen and plenty of ink. Watch yourself.
Nice statue. Says everything you need to know about the NCR, really.
Evening.
He looks familiar. Deathclaw. He looks like Mr. Beagle, wouldn't you say? Oh, I want to go to Berlin myself at some point. Lots of history.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or... Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course. Oh, Knight. You must not be from around here. If so, doesn't do to get too friendly. This isn't the Republic. Oddly enough, Legion's a little more forgiving about friendships. Out here, it's not as accepted. Not that I mind being friends, it's just being open about it in the outpost. Well, I have to work here. I would. Perhaps some other time. When my orders take me to Vegas, perhaps. Wish things were different, but might take some time. If you need something repaired, let me know. I can sign the work order. As long as caps change hands, I can put them back in yours. Help? Oh, well, you could speak to Ranger Jackson. He might have something for you. He sort of runs things around here. Mostly ends up sending reports back west that aren't filled with the best news. NCR border guard duty mostly. It's our job to make sure the caravans can move safely along I-15 and Highway 95. Not the best posting or assignment, but it beats being sent east or patrolling the Colorado. Legion's pretty thick there.
My armor
Let me
does
sign
need to
off
be
on the
repaired.
work order for you then.
$56. That's fine. And let's go see what Mr. Jackson has for me. You there?
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through. And if you're passing through,
Oh yeah,
you picked a bad time.
both Fallout 3 and New
Road
Vegas
north
had
has gone to
durability.
hell, and if I
It
let
was
a
then
caravan
removed
through,
for Fallout
I won't
4.
make it. Soldiers, no. Recruits, yes. And the Mojave outpost has been ordered to have a standing force at the NCR perimeter at all times. So sending anyone out reduces the outpost's numbers, and would be in direct violation of my orders from back west. Frustrated? No, I have my orders. Signed and approved all the way up the chain from Kimball. And I understand the reasons. The outpost isn't a Legion target, yet. Not like Vegas or the Dam. But if the caravans get choked here, that's gonna bite NCR hard. Anyway, didn't mean to talk your ear off. Some days, just feel like more requisition forms and daily reports come across my desk than results. Help? Now look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. And you look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it. Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with.
Sounds good to me.
You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good. I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find. All right. Look at you. All fired up and ready to go. Wish the others around here had that kind of attitude. Listen, I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there and run into trouble, I'm asking for eyes and ears, not your life. All right?
Easy enough.
Our guy. New face in the outpost. Must have come from the north. So, what do you have? Take a look.
Just curious to see what you have in the old inventory. Interesting. It's expensive, but we'll take it. If only to give my plasma pistol a little bit extra oomph. Go kill the bugs. Probably a job for my grenade launcher, I think. My friend Nerd Guy Productions lives in Vegas. He's very jealous of the amount of rain that we get here in England. Nice. Need to get the lockpick skills up. I think we'll do intense training for this one. And we'll put another one into perception. Yes, we know, Nicholas. Try not to fill chat up with random paleontology things. blow something up. Just for fun.
Hey. Evening.
Yes, but luckily I wasn't in the middle of it.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment. No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us.
Ah, a service of Raphael.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
How am I over encumbered? That trader gonna stay here? He is. I shall sell my things to the trader. No, Nicholas. This is Fallout New Vegas, which is a post-apocalyptic role-playing game.
Hey there, need anything?
Yes. For some reason I'm over encumbered, so I suppose I need to sell you some stuff. I feel like I'm carrying that much. They weigh 5 each. No, 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 no. Give me back those. Pretty sure I need them for a crafting thing later on.
Pleasure doing business with you. Stace.
Hello.
Now then. Well, yes, that's all because of what Mr. House did, though. Protecting the city. Right. Time to get to Nipton, the next town along. There are lots of giant scorpions in there. Again, we're not going to go and annoy them. I do know that there's some up here. Nice shot, Edie. Sure there's more than one. As I was saying, I was sure there's more than one. Nicely done, Edie. Unfortunate position to die in. She's very useful. She's a pretty decent starter companion. Ah, grenades at last. Mines are useless. They don't even sell for that much. Where do these guys come from? Oh, that was a bit bizarre. Oh, there's another one. Ooh. I think we might have just had our first crash. Let's see if it comes back. Nope, we have had our first crash. Ah. Fallout games. This is one of those things you have to be careful of when you're playing any Fallout game. Inevitably, you will encounter a crash. Oh, I think we might lose some gameplay with that one as well. Oh, bugger. Sorry, just having a stretch. Yeah, a lot of old games, you know, Fallout New Vegas has to be modded to work now anyway, so it can be quite a tough job keeping it running. What time is it? 5:30. I mean, I was going to stop at 6 anyway for a break. So... Let's reload and see how it goes.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Slightly annoying to be back here, but oh well. Weird place to for it to lock up like that as well.
Hey there, need anything?
I suspect something might have gone wrong with the spawns, because we had that weird, like, sudden spawn of more folks suddenly appear out of nowhere. I suspect something went wrong.
Another satisfied customer. Stay safe.
Right. Let's try to make it across that river again, shall we? River? Road.
Hey.
Yeah, I want to at least get to Nipton today. I don't know if I will be playing this after dinner. I might just do a couple of hours on actually.
I've got you now.
Cowboy repeater. Huh. Metal armor too. That's worth taking, if only to sell. Yeah, look, this time they haven't spawned again. So I suspect that was the problem. However, just in case, let's drop down a save here. Okay, friends. Well, like I said, I'll probably be back around I'll probably be back around 7. So I'll only be gone for about an hour. Oh look, here they are. Dead.
You like that?
If I can actually get up here now.
Did you see that? That crazy bitch just attacked me out of nowhere. No, none at all. We've been traveling together since I picked her up a few days ago, and she's been friendly this whole time. We'd actually been flirting a little when she suddenly pulled a gun out and began yelling at me to hand my caps over. Now that I think of it, though, she laughed when I threw her my money. I think what she really wanted was my Lucky Charm necklace. Yeah, every once in a while you can find a cap with a blue star on it. They're pretty rare, so I started collecting them. Once I had enough, I made a necklace out of them, since I thought they were lucky.
We're very lucky for you.
I will. That's the last time I pick up a straggler on the road, believe me.
Where did her body go? They were over here, weren't they? Ah. Now then. Nipton. All what's left of it.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze? Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah! What lottery? The lottery, that's what lottery! Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my God, smell that air! Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery! Bye. What do you think you're doing?
I wanted your glasses. Yes, Nipton isn't doing well.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here. Especially any NCR troops you run across.
He was a powder ganger. He was a bad guy.
Where to begin? That they are weak and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson. Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. It served all comers, so long as they paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap. Only when I sprang it did they realize they were caught inside it too. Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away to be killed. Ha! Innocent. Hardly. Cowardly, though. They outnumbered us, yet not once did they try to resist. They stood and watched as their fellows were butchered, crucified, and burned. One by one, they stood and hoped their turn would not come. Each cared only for himself. As are all crimes, if you feel strongly about it, attack us, and soon you won't feel a thing.
About that. I may have just hit myself by mistake. And yes, that's Caesar's Legion. A nasty group of particular individuals. And surprisingly well armed as well. I know I have a crippled limb. Hey, plenty of cowboy repeaters though. I like wearing my dog hat. I am a little over encumbered, however. Well, I'm low on health. If I remember correctly, in here is full of dogs. Ooh, one of them just set off a mine. Nicely done, Edie. This place is kind of trashed. I think there's only 2 places where there's actually loot that's worth finding. Moonshine is helpful. Unfortunately, the Legion's dogs are not good dogs. They're deliberate. They've been deliberately bred with mutated dogs to make them vicious. Oh, poo. Ah. You entered stealth mode in there in real life. What? Oh, so hello then. The Big Book of Science. Must read that immediately. So this person has found the town and become the mayor. And then he went and made contact with the powder gangers. And offered the women of the town as prostitutes for them. And then he had this Caesar's Legion person show up. And that's when they planned the trap. I need a lockpick kill of 50. I'm pretty sure I don't have a lockpicking magazine. Increase my unarmed. Nope, I do not have a lockpick magazine. I never knew they were so bloody rare. Oh, I do have a habit of holding my breath when being stealthy, especially on Alien Isolation. I could put these guys out of their misery, I suppose. Better a quick death than to be hanging on a crucifix for months. Days. Oh, well, look who it is.
Are you fucking kidding me? First I get my leg smashed, and then in walks the Powder Ganger's Grim fucking Reaper. What the fuck have you got against us, man? Jesus fucking Christ! If you want me dead, just give me 15 medics and I'll fucking OD for you, okay? Fuck! I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second
nice
place was I got to live, but they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it? Bullshit. Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place, so him they let walk. It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were gonna ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves, a nice score. We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with a dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket. What do you think? He started drawing tickets and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky cause it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on and on and on. Third place runners-up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs, and the winner, they let go free. Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires. Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged him off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic. Don't act like you'd be doing me a favor. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, well, yes, the winner is dead now. Boxcars will be as well when I come back after getting the XP for doing the rescue the hostages bit. Oh. But yes, the town mayor was burned alive on a pile of tires. Not a nice way to go, but deserved it considering he set this trap up. Nipton is worth exploring more. All the houses have useful stuff in. However, I'm going to pop back to the Mojave outpost, hand in the quest. Get the XP.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I need to find Mrs. ghost sniper up on the roof.
You check out the Nipton Town Hall yet? Smoke trail's not getting any shorter. Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright, thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever. In Nipton? Hell no. Town was a shithole, asking to be burned. Just not by Legion. Nobody deserves that. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's gone to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch.
Yep.
Morning.
Right, well, I think I'm going to save here. I'm going to head off and get some dinner here sorted out. And like I say, when I come back, I shall probably be playing something different. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure what yet, but yeah, I'll be playing something different. As always, I'm just going to leave the stream up, and I'll just leave it on the intermission thing. And yeah, I'll be back in about an hour's time or so. So yeah, I hope to see some folks there, and I will be back soon. Let me just switch this over. Right, give me one moment just to swap over the game capture. There we go. And I think all those build bars will be at the bottom. There we go. I thought we could make a start on a sandbox build in 2 Point. I thought it would make for a nice couple of hours stream. We're going to do a new one, and we're going to start I think with the aquarium park. We're going to give ourselves the maximums on everything, as well as a bit of a minimum grant. Hello, King Giga. Welcome back. Sorry, I just finished off some the Chinese that me and Dane had for dinner yesterday. It was very nice. Do you like a good Chinese?
For all the subjects we discuss.
Right.
The museum hopes for less crime and fewer crimes. Does that make sense?
So, sandbox play is a bit weird in this game in that a lot of stuff still applies to the sandbox, a bit like poor old Jurassic World Evolution 2, actually. Like, you still have money and stuff, and you still have staff and stuff. So, the first thing I want to do is think about where I'm going to put my facilities. I kind of want the museum to be sort of, or this attraction to kind of be here and here, maybe a bit here. So I think we'll, wow, okay. So we can actually build all the way down to here. Okay, so I think I'm going to build a building for staff facilities down here.
Guests are reminded to visualize making a big donation. Thank you.
I don't want it to be a simple square. Oh. One, two, three. I wanted to have a bit of shape to it. And we'll have the entrance here. Side entrance in there.
Lost and found report.
Lovely.
Children's shoes heavily torn.
And then in here, we're going to put like the key rooms for the staff. So the training room definitely goes in here. But I'm in sandbox, aren't I? So I need to make it look nice. So this is going to be kind of like an entrance area. And we're gonna have, I suppose we'll just have some pretty standard doorways in the middle. Now I have to unlock everything. Okay. Flooring.
Enthusiasm. I see this stuff all the time.
Some nice lightly coloured wood flooring. Yes, I know queues for tickets. The place isn't open yet. And welcome back, King Giga. Sorry, I didn't see your message until just now. We're going to go with bright green carpets. Lovely. I'm going to make this like a seating area up that end. Don't think there'll be anything here in here. At least not yet. It's a bit quiet, isn't it? Bear with me a moment. Just gonna turn the volume up a tad. There we go. What seating? Let's have comfy seating. And I think somewhere there should be some mats. Let's unlock some of these rugs. I think we'll go for a good old favorite in there. And let's go for the purple. I think the purple's quite groovy. I feel like we need have a drink stand here. Well, we so we actually have to go and find all those fossils. Actually, you make a good... Well, this is not supposed to be a fossil park. This is the aquariums park. So, but we can always put fossils in here. But I'm thinking we should probably focus on aquarium stuff, maybe. But I'm thinking maybe this up a bit. We could make part of it a prehistoric. I mean, we could have separate buildings. Really, there's so much space. I definitely think we need a staff room down here. This can just be a restroom for our This can just be like a restroom for our staff that have to work customer service. I mean, we could, this is quite a big space here. We could make this like a paleontology area. Make this the gift shop. I don't like this side entrance here. I want everyone coming in this way. Might be a bit awkward for staff, but I'd rather have everyone coming in the same way. We'll hire a paleontology guy. We'll send him out. Let's get some people working
Hi,
in here.
I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that covers all things related to archaeology, science, and genre-bending video games. We kick things off with a listener's question from Rosa Skivyslogger, who asks, who would win in a triathlon, a tortoise or a sloth? Joining me now to answer your question is Professor Hamish Curlybags from Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. Welcome, Professor.
A pleasure to be here, Hayley. You know, in a straight triathlon, I'd have to give the edge to the sloth.
Oh, interesting. Any particular reason?
Well, tortoises can't swim, Hayley.
And there you have it. In a race to run, swim and cycle over 50 kilometres, the sloth edges it by a drowning.
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Goodbye and good riddance.
Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder. Or we could add more.
There's our training room for staff. think next thing we need to do is analysis room. You could probably do with having their own toilets here. Whoops.
Tickets are non-exchangeable, non-refundable, and non-transferable. But you should still buy one.
Bathroom for staff. What can we do in this bit here? We do need a workshop.
Unopened crates are bad luck. Did you know that?
I don't like how small that is. Also, there is something on the pad. Let's see what we got. Giant honeybee. Oh. They want donation boxes. Let's just quickly put down a few so that they can help us start making money. There we go. Stuff has to be done.
It's no longer presentable.
Oh. There's nothing wrong with this piece of wall. What's wrong with...
Welcome back to the show. Now, have you ever wondered whether we're living in a computer simulation? Well, according to Professor Morris Pumpkinhandle, we very well may be. In his yet-to-be peer-reviewed thesis, Pumpkinhandle claims that we're living in a live-service, free-to-play, massively multiplayer arcade beat-em-up flight simulator, citing evidence such as the existence of violence and the ability for planes to fly as proof. A simulation. Can you imagine? Anyway, here's another song from the soundtrack. Wait, what?
Just replying to a quick message. Right, yes, let's get this analysis room. I want it bigger.
Announcement. Rubbish belongs in the bin, not on the walls.
Rubbish belongs in the bin, not on the walls. What? analysis room. Yeah, I don't understand why they don't have
that requires restoration.
like
I'm pretending it's not there.
infinite money. It's really weird that they've made quite similar errors with the sandbox mode in this game. That Frontier did with Juri. I don't get it. There's our analysis room and
Guess I asked
workshop.
not to steal the exhibits, though I do enjoy a chase.
Make any? You got space here for something else? Another seating area or something? Probably put another staff room in there or something. Right. Let's send this guy off again.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
So we've got amber. We're gonna get a lot of amber, a lot of easy, simple fossils and stuff. Like I say, I'm thinking we could maybe have a paleo museum elsewhere. We can have the paleo bit down here. An entrance there.
Attention. Cheese ball is not permitted inside the museum. What's wrong with you? Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
Yeah. You want a double entrance? Okay, so this will be like our paleo fossil part of the museum.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
If you need more cash and fewer questions, then you need Swindles. Other
Wondering
loan
how to
companies
lay
will
this
have you
out.
jumping through hoops. But we're here to make sure our sky-high rates are in reach for everyone. Swindles. It's so easy. It's like you're robbing us.
That's a very unusual thing for a flipping insurance company to be saying. Now, I think all the paleo stuff will have similar forms. And we've easily got space here for something. And I think the walls will do like this. Okay, so the first things they'll look at
does not monitor guest donations, but I do.
Where shall we have the amber room? There's quite a few different chunks of amber stuff. So let's have it over here.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you. Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Nope. There we go. The honeyed bee.
Curator to open crate, please.
Oops. What's happened there? I did it. Weird. Okay. What color should we do?
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Just use the cave wall. And we need to unlock some of these info stands. Third one, last one. Okay. I think this one will make it a glass info stand.
Announcement: crates should be opened, not left waiting.
Crates can wait. A literal bee stuck in honey. Ah. A normal fossil. I think this one we can just put in there, like... Mill here. Maybe not. I feel like having like an area for marine
News
fossils.
now of claims made by Dr. Marion Mopsicle that humans will soon be able to travel between galaxies in seconds, just as soon as she invents a craft capable of bending time and space. At a press conference earlier today, she informed an empty room that if her research continues at the same blistering pace as her previous 20 years of experimentation, humankind should be ensconced on a new habitable world weeks, if not months, before the universe implodes on itself and all life ceases to exist. Who said there's no hope for the human race?
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Sorry. I was just messaging Fallout. He says hello, by the way. Do we have any fiery things? No, I don't get those yet. Damn. Where's the fossil decal?
You're reminded that the prehistoric period was absolutely ages ago.
No, there it is. Again, I think we'll have trilobites. And I think we'll change the ground texture here to dirt. Ah, yes.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Staff can hold on a minute. I've got a assistant. Is one not enough? Apparently not. Where are we? There we go. Are we happy now? Still wants a little bit more decoration.
Announcement. If you're going to take pictures, at least photograph the exhibits. You're not that interesting.
There we go. Just thinking about where I want to have everything.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
What about having the gift shop over on this side? And then have stuff there. I have another exhibit here. Wetlandian cutlery. I feel tempted to have something here. Maybe have it here. Then we can have some stuff there. I don't like this color of marble here, if I'm honest. I like that even less. I want like a stone floor of some description.
Yes, I'm reminded that you haven't seen me before.
Like the red tiles.
And now we go live to 2 Point Harbour, where we're joined by self-taught historian Claire Muzzlehammer. Tell us about your discovery, Claire.
Hi, Haley. You won't believe it, but I found the remains of the Mary Tulip. You know, that famous warship that sank centuries ago. And what's really amazing is that it still has a working cafeteria and a gift shop.
Truly incredible. Whatever next? Guided tours given by clueless youths dressed in period garb?
Wait, how did you know?
Visited it last week, Claire. I wish someone had sunk that segment. That's it for today, listeners. Thanks for bearing with me.
Oh dear. Ugh, I hate stuff being built on angles.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Oh, that's gonna bug me. Who thought this was a good idea? Ah. This is always as frustrating as trying to get Jurassic World Evolution 2 to do what you want.
This is a pre-recorded announcement. We did it earlier.
There we go. We can do something with the rest of this. see what is in the crate. A disc fossil.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
I think I should probably hire another expert. Right, we'll make this area next bit for fossils. Do you want there to be some windows in this one?
Prehistoric items have been here for thousands of years. I know the feeling.
I think we'll have the disc over here. Yep, that's the helix.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
That'll do. I don't really like the tile colors they've gone with for a lot of this area. I think the white's too boring. So I think diamond blue. Maybe too dark. Carpet.
Announcement. The museum's toilet facilities are for paying guests and desperate celebrities. Thank you.
Where are the blue tiles here? But we'll make the walls... Make the walls...
And again. If you need more cash and fewer questions, then you need Swindles. Other loan companies will have you jumping through hoops. But we're here to make sure our sky-high rates are in reach for everyone. Swindles. It's so easy. It's like you're robbing us.
The straightforward white marble. Oh, we don't have the right... I just realized I don't have the right expert for this
Expert required
restoration.
To restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Yeah, I think I want to keep all the aquatic fossils together. Right, let's get you in because you need to clean up these exhibits. I need to have something under them, like a mat or something.
Guests who lose their ticket will be put through hell. Thank you.
Yeah, I think I might just leave it as red. The red contrasts quite nicely with the blue. And we're going to get rid of these horrible ropes. Just because I think they're a bit ugly.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
I've got experts on the job. Relax. I think we need some seating. Oh. We're already up to 1 star.
Attention, there are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations.
That's a little bit nicer, I think. Have that there just for this guy. We need another marine expert. Color show the default tiles.
Guests should make donations out of the goodness of their hearts, as well as any lingering shame.
I think it makes sense to be wood. We've got a lot of water around. It's a pretty cool floor. That's a bit dark. I know, Lorenzen, don't worry.
Guests are reminded that fossils are not boring, just dusty.
Fossils are not boring, they're just dusty. You know what? I think the best one was that. Got a really weird edge to this.
If you're unable to find a donation stand, feel free to give your money directly to me.
Okay. Yeah, but then the dimple blue path won't show up for him. Maybe we'll just have this for the entrance area. I kind of want to separate. Ah, okay. Ah, I see. There is a problem. Okay, so this will be like the first hall. And then from here you'll have...
Lost and found report. Nope, that's an exhibit. Why does this keep happening?
Missing a fossil. Ah, how did you enjoy it, Nicholas?
Announcement. Childish behavior will be met with childish retribution.
Oh, I'm glad. I think it's still a really good film as well. Maybe it's the aquatic fossils. I don't know how many aquatic fossils there are, though. Maybe it makes more sense to put the aquatic fossils down here.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
Ah, curse these angled sections.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. This is 2 Point Radio, and I'm your host, Sir Nigel Bickleworth. Hold the applause. We haven't the time. Today's show is positively spilling over with charm, whimsy, and all-around goodness. Here's a sharp little number to cleanse the palate and focus the mind. Enjoy.
Okay, where's that helix? No worries, Nicholas. And yeah, I think it's like one of the best movies I've ever seen. To be honest. Yeah, any prehistory decoration.
Thank you for visiting the museum. Are you not done yet?
The problem with the prehistory decorations is I don't really think they suit aquatic fossils.
Staff can quit anytime they like, but that doesn't mean they should.
Okay, and we probably should grab ourselves a hanging inpost. Hey, let's go for a glass one. We can put it there. Nice. I think we need some signage.
Attention, there are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations.
Ah, starfish. We have another aquatic animal. I'm just going to put this one here because it's just easier to do terrain in squares. We can put something here.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Put like a bench here. Robots. Is that the one with the the out modes and his evil, like the evil business robot guy who's trying to kill all the out modes so that he can upgrade everyone forcefully?
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
If you're like me, and for this exercise we'll assume that you are, then you'll have noticed countless public spaces catering themselves shamelessly to children. A climbing wall at the bank, a ball pit at the bistro, spring-loaded grizzly bears swinging with reckless abandon outside the supermarket. Won't someone stop thinking of the children?
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
It is that one. I thought so. Yeah, I really like that film. But if I remember correctly, it was a bit overshadowed by another similar film that came out around the same time. Like, I remember, like, Robots was overshadowed by a movie that came out at a similar time that was similar to it. And the same goes for, like, Monsters vs. Aliens and something else. Like, I think it was Megamind. Like, there was a period where like there were some animated films that ended up sort of very similar to one another, and they ended up sort of competing. I kind of want to do some aquatic stuff, so tropical fish exhibits. Okay. We're going to get started with the aquarium bits.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more. Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
No. Why did you do that? Let me put the archway in. Hopefully that will now count as a dividing line. Just thinking. Really? You...
Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder. Or we could add more.
I think that's fine. Sort of sandy sort of. Yeah, they've definitely got a bug here that sometimes the
We're
floor
currently
selection
not taking donations.
jams up.
Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
What? He wants a pay rise already. Fine.
The expedition team are back on dry land.
A clownfish. I need to be careful because I want the gift shop to be... there, I think. So I want it to like have a doorway out here. We'll put the doorway in.
Attention. Staff threatening to leave. Please check if you care.
We'll have the cashier points here. And just so we can get the building actually built, we'll just put one of those in. There we go. Doorway out. Doorway out. Maybe we should have the tills in. There we go. Okay,
Under
so
this
aquarium.
sun, the vegetation thrives, but everything we have is spoiled. Return to a world of legend and lamb chops with even bigger stakes. The greengrocer grows too strong. Age-old enemies will meet again. You can't stop him this time! Meat Wizard! Meat Wizard and the rotten beef, coming eventually to the Bungle Button Master. Where the games be happening.
If you're unable to find a donation stand, feel free to give your money directly to me.
This guy is having trouble.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Need to put a bathroom block down here somewhere. I need to build aquarium. Has to be 4x3. Just I don't know. No. I don't like that being there.
Staff are considering resigning. Not just me.
I know staff are considering resigning. I don't understand why. They've got a bathroom block there they can use if they need to. I still don't understand what's wrong with this wall. fixed it.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
The tat won't sell itself.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Spiky aquarium coral.
If you're unable to find a donation stand, feel free to give your money directly to me.
Stack of gold. That turned out that's
Guests
quite a
feeling
big
bored are reminded that they're not all that.
plant. That was bigger than I thought it was going to be. Ready for some fish, I think.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2
Okay, so
Point
this can
Radio.
hold up to 5
It's
fish.
time to answer some questions from my dear deluded listeners. I really must burn that contract. Anyway, here goes. This is from Gil, near Little Fidget, who writes... Hello, Gil. How do I get into a career in radio? Thanks for the question, Gil, but I'll refrain from commenting if you do or don't mind. The last thing I need is a bunch of greedy gills snapping at my heels. No, thank you.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Where the heck are all of my assistants? Let me guess, you're using the toilet blocks over there. Ah, we need to put something in here that's near that they can use. Can I expand this building?
You are prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
Uh-huh. Okay. That's interesting, because that also means I can get a bit of extra space here. And I can turn this into the bathroom.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you. Expedition team returning from 2.C.
Bathroom block. I got the joke about the clownfish having a clown nose and a clown face. Yes. What's the joke in Finding Nemo? That joke wasn't funny and I should know funny. I'm a clownfish. Always cracks me up, that one. Oh, I'm losing quite a lot of money. Why am I still not getting donations in? Guests aren't coming in.
Gift shop requires an assistant.
Oh, because both of my assistants went to work in the gift shop. Silly of me, wasn't it? Sandbox setup was a little bit awkward. We're getting there. We're getting there. An epic pufferfish.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Shark tail sucks. Yeah, it wasn't good, was it? My problem was it just wasn't. It wasn't very funny.
It should go without saying, but here goes. No climbing on bones, fossils, or other prehistoric memorabilia.
That's it for today. I'll leave you with musings. One can't help but feel that things are drying up here on the county's surface. Only getting more done.
Oh, I never
by the
even
day.
watched Surf's Up.
So, if any of our stylish, sea-dwelling relatives are listening in, know that I'm ready and willing. visit, or a permanent position on Wetlantis Radio. Whatever's easiest. Let's take the plunge. I've been Sir Nigel Bickleworth, and this might have been my final show on 2 Point Radio. Toodles!
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Prehistory experts left. Cheeky swans.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
There we go. He should fix up those exhibits. There we go. Okay. The place should now be working a little better. Somewhere for like a little eating area. Maybe we could have that down here.
Prior to making your donation, we'd like to remind you that all this stuff does not come cheap.
Maybe I love the passive aggressiveness of her statement there. It doesn't come cheap.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Bins. Hey.
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
Staff in need of medical attention. Something happened. Oh, everyone was eager for food. Look at that. Oh dear. Okay. Seating required. Oh, I can if I place it manually. Interesting.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Just so you know, Surf's Up 2 Wave Mania isn't even a movie. It's basically a feature-length advertisement. Oscar from Shark Tale slaps Marty from Madagascar in the face.
If you need more cash and fewer questions, then you need Swindles. Other loan companies will have you jumping through hoops. But we're here to make sure our sky-high rates are in reach for everyone. Swindles. It's so easy. It's like you're robbing us.
Is someone going to open that crate? Just saying.
Epic quality fish. Not near any aquarium ruins. These are not classified as aquarium ruins? Yes, they are. Strange.
Litter does not belong on the floor, and yet here we are.
And yet, here we are.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Hang on, can I change what that is? Easier to catch the real thing. I don't have any wall-related fossils. Only molds. Oh well. Look at them! Just dumping litter on the floor.
Leave with the same number of bones they arrived with. No more.
The cheeky sods. That is not on. There's a bin right there. That's very, very naughty. Yes, it is. The company that make this game, their publisher is Sega. So they have a bunch of Sega stuff. In some of their other games, they've also had stuff from the Half-Life games in here, because Valve allows them to use some stuff from that. I think maybe we need another janitor. And maybe another security guard.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
There are plenty. Every single exhibit, apart from this one, has an information stand. Oh, I need the tropical fish exhibits. Okay, I need another temperate fish.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
There's a little bit of space here for another exhibit or a seating area.
Guests should see a few exhibits before buying a snack. You know who you are.
You know who you are.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Ghastly having that there. Really, if you're doing it properly, you want to have all the entrances to the aquariums backing into a staff-only area so people don't see them. But for now, keep it as it is.
Attention, there are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donation.
We have access to the tropical reef.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
Now, what's going on down here? They were all clogged together.
announcement, no running in the museum. Obviously.
No running in the museum.
Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder. Or we could add more.
Come on, tropical fish. So I haven't decided what I want to stream tomorrow, since it's the last day of stream week.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Ricky Hawthorne on
I might just do
2
some
Point
Jurassic
Radio.
World Evolution.
Don't look now, it won't help at all. Ricky Hawthorne coming at you in a non-threatening manner. Only on 2 Point Radio. Today we'll be having some horticultured conversations. Yes, I've been in the garden. My thumbs are green and my knees are filthy. Let's rub our face in the grass and meet back here after this.
Flamboyant fish. Ah. I need a flake food. Before I go and do another one. Get a bigger net so we can catch 2 fish at once.
Despite the odds, some prehistoric artifacts exist to this day. Don't be the reason that changes.
I thought I had a member of janitorial staff trained in areas. Oh, we could do with some donation boxes down there.
Announcement. If you can smell an exhibit, you're standing too close.
Okay. Let's see what they bring back. Every movie trailer is
Staff can
ruined
quit anytime they
by
like, but
AI
that
that
doesn't
needs to
mean
die.
they should.
Well, AI is generally screwing up a lot of stuff right now, like artwork and trailer generation and all sorts of stuff. Like, I think it's quite bad that when you see a nice picture online, you have to stare at it for a while to figure out, is this AI? You have to sit there thinking and looking, trying to find like the imperfection that denotes it as AI.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Dump litter on the floor in the staff room. Honestly, I've got some of the worst staff.
Expedition team returning to Point C.
Another flamboyant fish.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Oh. Aha. Ah, we need rapid restoration level 1 to do a trip here. Low energy? There's a staff room. Is this staff room just too far away from... Maybe we need another one here? Maybe we need to have one over here?
This past weekend, I took a trip to the Lower Bullocks Turnip Emporium, a museum dedicated entirely to root vegetables. It's a fantastic establishment that could only be improved by having some exhibits above ground level. What are those turnips hiding? That's what I want to know.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical. resigning. Not just me.
Now what? They couldn't just go over here and use this? Maybe it wasn't big enough.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
Maybe I need to rejig some things around.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Bloody quit on me. I thought the staff system in Dressword Evolution 2 was frustrating.
Assistant to gift shop.
Another marine life expert. Ooh, I don't know why I'm so tired today. Well, I didn't sleep very well. Hence why this stream is only going to go on for another few minutes. What's this? Fish whispering. They need to do rapid restoration. Since they're all struggling, I'm going to put another staff room in.
Attention, there are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations.
There. There's a staff room reasonably close.
Guests are reminded that dinosaur bones used to be surrounded by dinosaur. The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
This might give me the first part of the well, at least one of the aquatic fossils I know is in this game. Which I kind of want to have proper display for?
Under this ceaseless sun, the vegetation thrives, but everything we have is spoiled. Return to a world of legend and lamb chops with even bigger steaks. The greengrocer grows too strong. Age-old enemies will meet again.
Ah, the first part of the Exterrogator. One of the county's oldest reptiles decided to head back into the...
Stop him this time! Meat Wizard! Meat Wizard and the rotten beef, coming eventually to the Bungle Button Master. With a game.
Take one more, see if we can get another bit of it.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected. The expedition team are back on dry land.
I don't know if there how many like aquatic fossils there are.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team.
This area might be a bit big for it. It is only like 4. Navigating a narrow underwater passageway, a crew member becomes tangled in seaweed and drops the exhibit. Save the exhibit! Save the teammate! The rest of the team salvage the exhibit before freeing their colleague. A brief argument about priorities ensues, followed by a tense journey home.
If you're unable to find a donation stand, feel free to give your money directly to me.
I feel like that's a very Jurassic Park-y thing to have happened.
Expedition team returning from 2.C.
Ah, we have the head. Yeah, the complete skeleton has like a big like tail fin and 4 limbs as well. It's actually a reasonably normal looking animal. Kind of reminds me of a Metriorhynchoid. Like Metriorhynchus. Right, well it's nearly 9 here. So I'm probably going to call it there for the day. I think we made a good start on this. I'm going to save. Did that save? Yes, it did. And add to the main menu. Yeah, today's been a decent day of New Vegas and this. Like I say, tomorrow I don't know what I'm doing yet on stream. I haven't decided. I might do some of my own SnowRunner game, or I don't know. Might do some JW2. I'm not sure. Not sure what mood I'm feeling in. So yeah, we'll see what happens tomorrow. But thank you everyone for tuning in today. It's been nice to chill out with you all again. Even if I am really tired, as you can hear by the yawning. Ugh. Might have an early night tonight. We'll see. But yeah, I will see you folks tomorrow for the last day of stream week. Thank you everyone for tuning in today. And I hope the rest of you enjoy your evenings. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. So stay safe and good night.